Alright, I think that's everywhere that I need and want to go. The one thing I don't really like is the new, what's this? The new display for the YouTube streams no longer shows me the actual like time that I've been streaming. That's probably my biggest gripe over it. It's so weird. Hey guys, welcome back everybody. So we gotta go ahead and hold this open. We switch over the display. Did a few purchases before we got started. So we have this. I guess we have the board, but we don't have the badge yet? I don't know, that's a weird one. It's cool, don't get me wrong. But. Did we have maintenance too? I didn't see maintenance in here. Apparently if you menu in some of these things, like the mailbox and the friends thing, it I don't say crashes your game, but it definitely lags the shit out of it. I don't see maintenance. I find it interesting. Oh, I saw the 300s, never mind. Was that not another metal someplace in there? Here it is. What is this? Huh? When did we get that badge? I thought I collected everything. It's weird. Oh, did I go to Cherish's? I don't think I finished buying out Cherish's thing, did I? Oh no, okay, I still have time. Never mind. So I might have had some things I could have bought. That sucks. I don't think I get those credits. I think it's fine ultimately. It's not the biggest loss. More frustrating than anything else. This is still oh, it's still going for the day. Okay, I was about to say this has been going on for a while. This is our new exchange shop. Being here for quite a minute. We'll worry about those in a minute. So it'll be interesting to see how difficult he is. So he can't be targeted, so he's like Trumpeter. Should have sweep. Honestly? I don't want that blue. I'd rather something a little bit better. I'll take a Cognite, sure, shit. See, I'll take that, even 16 hours, it's fine. Yeah, see? A little bit better. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, Spin to Win. Right, Spin to Win is from Metro. We got a new Metro route. Nice. We also have an outfit for Haru, though I'm not as sold on her mated outfit as everybody else is, if I'm be completely honest. We have till January to buy that? Jesus, that's a while. I'll think on that. The new Metro will be fun to test out, though. I think. I hope. We will see. Alright, let's go ahead and look at what her weapon's looking like and her character. See if they made any additional changes outside of what we got from the live stream. How do I see what her... Oh, trial, here we go. Especially the multi-target attacks, by using certain skills she gains thoughtful round, allowing her to deal powerful psychokinesis damage with long-range attacks. So that's for their gun, right? Each skill Haru activates will give different types of thoughtful round effects. Each one will enhance her long-range attacks in different ways. So basically the way her kit works is you're using her S1, her S3, and her highlight mainly as a way to add stacks so that when you use her gun, it does more damage. The gun, weirdly, is the thing that does the most. Or at least is the thing you're trying to build up to, as opposed to other characters where it's like an S3 or highlight or what have you. Right. Increase her ailment accuracy, she can not only gain increased attack crit damage, but also improve the accuracy of her target audience. Interesting. Interesting they give her that, but sure. Ailment accuracy, okay, here we go. I should have seen... Hold on, can I... Let's restart this. I want to see what her base is. I want to see how ailment accuracy is actually growing things on her kit. Alright, so the base we have is 6% crit rate, 212 crit mult, 152 ailment accuracy. Now they changed something so that when she has... Like, for every 50 that she has, she's supposed to get something. Skill, one of course, summoning, solve round stack, grant unique, maybe that's at a higher awareness. Battle increase attack 1% for every 1.45% of ailment accuracy up to 165% of attack. Also increase crit. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Also increase critical damage by 20% for every 150% of ailment accuracy. Stacks for 3 times. So as long as she's 150, we're already maxed out. But there's another thing that she has in her kit that looks like trying to get even higher than that. Somewhere like 240, I think, was an old number, but I don't know if that's based off of the previous percentage. They lowered the ailment accuracy threshold per stack in one of the recent things. Because I think there was like a reduction already from in the CN version over time to kind of buffer, and then we got an additional buff on top of that. Ooh, we also got our 5-star weapon. That's cool. So we got another 36% ailment accuracy, psychokinesis damage, has target audience, increased psychokinesis damage 24%. Okay, okay, okay. So we have the 6% and the 12. So that didn't change anything, but the ailment accuracy went up. It does seem like the damage mult went down though, which is interesting. Yoshitsune, Dominion. It's fine, but nothing fantastic yet that I'm seeing. But I know she's supposed to turn into a monster. So I think 1, 3, and then highlight gun. 1, 3 highlight gun? 1 highlight 3 gun? I think 1 3 highlight gun. Well, that's pretty strong. Okay. So not far enough for us to be able to see what she's actually going to do, but sure. Alright, so aside from this, we can put on... we could feed Haru's axe. I feel kind of mean doing that, but it should be fine. And then... we put on the cell phone? What else can we put on? Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, so we're definitely gonna get a couple copies of her weapon. I hope. I may as well open this up, right? I don't think anybody else is jumping in. Because I want to start playing around with her kit, because I don't know how she works. From what I'm reading on some of her skills, she's gonna get an insane amount of crit, but I don't know if the crit is isolated to the skill use, and so that's during damage application, or if that's something that adds in. So I don't know how close she gets to crit capping, just on her base kit. We will soon find out. If we're lucky, we get a dupe. Nope, just pity. Alright, let's go ahead and look at these, see if anything changed. Ranged attacks deal psychokinesis damage to all opposing 60% of Haru's attack. Using certain skills, gain 1 corresponding thoughtfulness round stack and reload. And reload. Oh. Each thoughtful round stack grant unique effect with ranged attacks. When Haru uses a ranged attack, increase skill damage based on top round stacks increased by 20%, 40, 50%, 1, 2, 3 stacks respectively. If a 2+ stacks, also increase attack by 20%. After using ranged attack, move all thoughtful round stacks. So it's the dump, right? If a new foe appears, activate extra sentry aim for that foe at the start of Haru's next turn. Based on Haru's target audience stacks, increase attack by 8% up to 24%, range attack crit rate by 6% up to 18. Okay, so that's her A1. Ideally getting that to 18. Okay. She's good in these hetsing. Yeah. When Haru is 1 plus target audience stacks, increase damage taken by 25%. When at 3 plus target audience stacks, increase Psychonesis damage by 60%. Okay. Which I think we get. Hold on, where does it say target audience? When Haru has target audience, for 3 turns, effects are activated when using skills. These effects are removed after she uses a ranged attack and can stack 5 times. Turns for each effect is counted separately. Maybe it's a weapon thing, I'm not sure. Or maybe it's something else that's explained in her her skills. When Haru is 1 plus target audience stacks, we already read that one, okay. So increase skills, it's fine. This is for highlight, right? This would ordinarily be highlight, but instead it's about overload round enhanced. I guess that's the gun? When using a ranged attack, increase crit damage by 30%. Skill level. When at 2 plus thoughtful round stacks, evolve Haru's ranged attacks to resonating shots. Also deal ranged attack that activates all thoughtful rounds effects once. This additional attacks damage 70% of the original attack. At 2 plus thoughtful round stacks, activate the following effects for thoughtful round gained for skills. Focus round. When using ranged attack, also decrease the foe's ailment resistance by 27% for 2 turns. I don't think that has anything to do with her kit though, right? I don't know or think it does. Pain point round. When using a ranged attack at Haru as target audience, increase pierce rate by 12%. Spillover round. When using a ranged attack at Haru as target audience, increase crit rate by 20%, crit damage by 20%. So that's the A6. So I guess that's only going to be during the big crash out that we'll get that, ideally. What are her other skills? Air's leadership. This is the attack for ailment accuracy. Oh, that's why people are saying that they want like the 240. Right. So you want, what is that? 145 divided by 1.45? Or something like that. No. That doesn't sound right. Remember we seen like 164 or something like that? Permanent again, one area to improve stack for each thoughtful round stack gained. Gain the following effects based on the number of area of improved stacks. 1 stack, ailment accuracy 6%, ailment resist 6%, increased attack, increased crit damage. Psychonesis damage. Wait, can I see what that turns into? No. Psychonesis damage to all foes equal to 49.7% attack, 64% chance to target audience stack. I see. Oh, that's her ailment. Okay, so that's where you're gonna get that. So when you cast the S1 is when you get the target audiences, and then you're debating if you have at least a +2, ideally +5 or 5. Yeah, I guess up to 5, right? And so that's the other side where you want ailment accuracy, so that's the chance to hit that most likely. And then you also want to reduce the ailment accuracy so that it also increases the chance that's going to hit. Right. That makes sense. 32% chance to inflict 1 target audience stack on other foes. Oh, 64% main, 35.2. Target stacks on foes, target audience stacks on Haru, and gain target audience duration to 3 turns. Also gain 1 focus round stack. In range attack with target audience, increase skill damage 19.2%. Range attacks, remove all target. Oh, it's simple enough when you say 1-3 highlight gun, right? That part's kind of fine. We also want to see. Oh, these are also the. This is the passives for the different round types. Because you can get them outside of just using the skill, I think, right? Yeah. Gun damage, 1 foe equal to 99.4% attack. So it's our highest dealing, but you don't want to use it because you want to just use the 1-3 highlight gun. But you still need this boosted because you want this, you want the passive. well enough to buff you. Increase the skill's pierce rate 12.8%, gain 1 pain point round. I mean, that is nice though. Ranged attack also deals psychokinesis damage to the main target equal 25.6% of attack. And this is a single target though, right? Yeah, it's single target. Damn. These are also AoEs. Excuse me. Let's see. This is where it's saying that you can get the extra damage from the S1's passive. Psychokinesis damage all foes equal to 93.2% attack. When Haru's target audience increased skills crit rate 12.8% gain once below a round stack. Ooh, so our S3 just gets. Ah, I see. Okay, so that's what you want to do S1, S3 because S1 gives you the extra 12.8% crit rate. Damn. But it's 12.8% crit rate while using the skill though, is what it seems. All steel psychokinesis damage, all foes equal to 12.2% attack. Okay. And can also get the buff from S1. Okay, cool. And the highlight. And this is where it's talking about the overload thing. Alright, so let's try this again. Psychokinesis damage to all foes equal to 135%. 135.7% attack. Gain 1 overload round. Haru doesn't have any overload round stacks. And it was below maximum thoughtful round stacks. Wait. Oh, you get an overload round if Haru doesn't have any already and is below the max threshold of thoughtful round stacks. Overload. So you actually don't want to be at 5? You want to be at 4? I guess it's not like you can hit all 5. Yes, that'll be an interesting bit of RNG. Overload round. When using a ranged attack, increase crit rate by 9.6. RS and gain any overload round stacks, increase the skill damage to 9.6. And then the rest of the stuff. Thoughtful round, which is, and then going back to the 4. When using a ranged attack, increase crit damage by 30%. Okay. So her base highlight allows her to get the extra crit rate, and then the A4 gives her 30% extra crit damage. I see. That's interesting. Let's test her out first at 80 and see what happens, and then we'll go crazy about the enhancements. But I am gonna max her skills. They seem like they're gonna want to go together. This is probably. Oh, this is yeah, new art. And we'll get those as we go. I don't think I'm ever gonna get that one, truth be told. This is, I think, music from the event. We have a new event. Hard Rakugo. Oh, is this the dude with the blonde hair? Yeah. Shishida. Yeah. It's the dude with the blonde hair. What does he want? Ooh, interesting. Alright, let's see. What can we spend our stamina on? Thieves' secrets. I wish we could go into the shop and buy the rest of that stuff, but that's what it is. And I don't even know how to use these keys. Super weird. Oh, you know what we can do? We can go into Velvet Trials. That'd probably be a good place to show off what she does. That's not a bad idea. But we also need her weapon though. Hold on. Let's get that really quick. That's the thing that's gonna take a minute. Unless we get it early. Okay, I don't know why it's doing the animation like that. Alright, well here's our first pity. Let's see if we get it or if we're gonna be on the other end of it. Ideally, it's in this one, but we'll find out. Well, that's annoying. Can't imagine her 4-star weapons to be that good. It's funny, you never get the 3-star weapons on these. There it is! I don't know if that was earlier or not, though. I doubt that it kind of was. Suppose we'll find out in a second. It might have been. 30 going on 40. 40 going on 50. A little early. 40 going on 50. Unfortunately, nothing crazy, but that's what it is. Let's see if we get it this time. Normally it's faster, so they keep breaking things in this game. It's super weird. Damn it, not this again. Well, we get the feedstock, so I guess it's not bad. And I can still do another pity, so at least we'll be... Unfortunately, it's only gonna put us A2. Nothing fantastic, but at least a start. Should I just max her out already? Probably. But I'll hold off and see how she plays if we're going crazy on that end. Further is this, which increases attack and ailment accuracy. Reach with the debuff up to 18.9. Versus this, which is going to get real busy. Target is 29, increased psychokinesis damage 24%. See stoppable round green, increased attack 34%. Ooh, that's a staggering increase. And the other thing with the cards, now it recommends what? Wisdom and pleasure, right? We knew that, and then growth and power. Honestly, I haven't seen anybody really go for growth and power. I don't know if it's worth it, but maybe somebody should fall on the sword and try that. Taco C3, okay, that makes sense. Right, and we put them all into riddle, so we knew what to get off rip. This might be fine. I don't know. We'll see when we get the rest of the stuff like stacked on there. Plus, I think she also gets a bunch of ailment accuracy as she levels up. Yeah. Well, she gets SP. She gets SP. Yeah, her ailment accuracy is going up. Okay, okay. For some reason, it's being hidden by this sheet, but sure. Weird, we can't see that. Alright, so that gets her ailment accuracy up from 36 to 70.9, which is pretty nice. And then we also get the bonus from Smoko. And I'm sure we get more as we get her awakened, or like her awareness up. So let's see, the other thing we need is her weapon to go up? Yeah. So we don't raise that. Okay, so now she's here. I guess the question is, how good are these stats? 3804. I mean, the element accuracy seems low relatively, but I have to buffer skills. Second. Thankfully, I have enough flowers for this. Probably should put a seizure warning, but alright, now that she's here, let's give her a go in Velvet Trials. It's gonna yell at us. Just ignore that. It's not really new, but I can take Cherish off and put Haru on there. 1 second, where's the boy? Wait, what? There she is. Oh, he was on the left side, okay. He's kind of blending in there. Weird. Alright, so we got her on there. We'll see how she does. Double trials, go. Let me get start burning some stamina. Oh, you know what we can do instead? Hold on, because we will need some more cards. We have plenty of stamina. What we should try is this with the actual Sayus, and then we can also still try Velvet Trials afterwards. I think the turn order is fine. Do we have anybody that does element accuracy? That should be fine. Alright, let's see. Alright, to start off, our actual attack limit is 7,400. Okay. 36.2. 23.6. Damage dealt. Ailment accuracy is 75, but that'll go up really quickly. Sukukacha might actually not be a bad idea. 36, 256, 8998, 8988 rather. 7% damage bolt, Simult.
ペルソナディオニュソスアリス交流ディオニュソス受けてみろ
本番だよカリオペ響き渡れどこまでも君よミラディ
I wonder if we're gonna do the same thing that we did with Myth Mesa. Probably, right?
一度だけだと大思いかしら多数撃破
Okay, so she's doing some good damage.
全力で行こう体勢を崩せたわやるわねいい戦いだったわ
Alright, so we're gonna be doing some silly damage with Katakaya. Okay. Katakardia. Something like that, I forget her name. HP, we don't care about that. Defense, we don't care about that. Pleasure Sun... maybe. Ooh, this could be really nice. The speed is a little bit sketch, but... The Piercing Crit Mold could be nice if we roll into it. I don't know which is gonna be better, if any. Let's not go crazy. Let's try to get like a good baseline for what we're looking at damage-wise. And it doesn't look like there's anything that changes like the turn order, or not necessarily turn. Yeah, no, I guess really the turn order, right? There's nothing that I'm seeing that's gonna make it like crazy as far as like turn manipulation. In the same way that we have like Queen or Joker, so that part should be consistent. It's just a matter of being able to use maybe other skills or having other things get built up. There is the clock that shows the time, how long we've been streaming. It's in the top right now instead of on the stream. 40 minutes. Oh, interesting. Neat. It's kind of useful. I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll be right back. Hopefully it's not gonna be more than like 5-10 minutes tops. 1 second. I lied. We're back now. Sorry, I was writing down something before I forgot it. Nice little notes for a little short film. Not say short film, but a little skit, more or less. I think it'd be fun. So that's Kartikeya. Ooh, Kartikeya, pretty. I didn't realize that she was. That's who was writing. Do they look different? I wonder. I only ever saw the peacock, so. And then Yatsufuta. Alright, so I guess here first, and then we'll swap points on the board. Here's the other thing too, right? So we into ooh, we can't use cord though. Ah, fuck. How do we use cord? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. How do we use cord and S-Smoke? Well, no, S-Smoke is a healer. Okay, no, so we can use cord. Okay, cool. Well, it's final damage increased based on their ailment accuracy. Final damage increased by maximum 15%. Okay. Oh, wait, there are sub effects. Okay, hold on. When Garuda and Jut you take damage from these damage increase 4% 3 turns, 5 times. Okay. Alright, so that goes 20%, 20%. So that's when these two are get hit. And then when he it's not even just killing them, it's just taking damage. Okay, fine. The other thing you could possibly use, I guess, is gonna be. I guess you could use Yusuke on the side or on. Probably. Well. These fierce rate increase 2% for 3 turns, 5 times. Okay, 2%. 2% is 10% pierce. Okay, so we only need technically 90% pierce. And Kartikeya leads and army birds in a coordinated strike. Garuda and Jatu take damage from Phantom Thief. That Thief's damage takes. Okay. So that's just mentioning about this. It's not saying anything specific about what they're doing. Okay. So 4 because we're on sweeper. Oh, what's this whole thing with trying to get the lowest points possible? Oh god, who's gonna be the better person? How do you end it faster, right? And I guess we want it on the sweeper. Probably on the boss itself, right? Jesus. 400 million just on one side? That'd be disgusting. Already seen some insane scores. Alright, so hold on, let me ask somebody really quick. How do we do this? Wait and see, Kenichi explains to me how you get to leave with the score game locked in. Just tag and then leave. Not doing nearly as much damage as I was hoping they would do. Oh, aren't these also the low level? Hold on 1 second. Yeah, he's a low level.
やめよ
We need to somehow die. I don't think it's possible. There's also like a turn survival bonus, I think. What is a useless skill we can put on instead for that guy? What is like a what can we do? Somebody has a useless skill for us. Actually, it's not bad.
よろしくお願いします行くぞ気を抜くな力になれなくてごめん
そんな
わしらが負けた
I mean, if they open with that, it'd be different. Try that again. Because then hopefully... maybe we want a little bit higher damage. Oh, that's the other thing too. So let's keep guarding.
異常状態に陥った者がいる対応急げ受けてみろ大丈夫大丈夫苦しむな 異常状態に陥った者がいる対応急げ大丈夫ちょっとピンチかな力になる
Almighty's crazy. Can I do it? Can I get the score? They might give me a 2x on that. We'll find out. No! Turn survives. Whore! Whore of Babylon! I'll never figure out how to get this low score thing. My teams are just too strong. Mainly, I wonder. Alright, anyway. Wait, people are using Haru? That's kind of interesting. Alright, now we get to try this seriously. Thankfully, she's a healer, so she works for MLD. And we're going all in on this. And then, I guess we could... Well, I don't really need to borrow. Futalba should be fine. What is Martis looking like right now? My crits are better, I think. Attack? I don't know if its attack's better. Do they have an ailment card? Is that the best play? No, they just have crazy ailment rules. It's gotta be on their rep card. Or a space card, right? No, really. So where's all their ailment come from? Oh, it's gonna be coming from the weapon. Right, Ace, R6, right, 69%. That tracks, that tracks. That tracks. John also R6, R6? What the fuck, guys? I don't think anybody else is going crazy on it. And we want the starry one. Now, we want Shiva, I think? So maybe we go do that uber quick. Because at least AC0, I think. Or OC0, rather. We don't really need Star Knife at 6. Oh. Ever read that? Nah. We should be fine. Yeah, it'll be a while before I think we get the next knife, so it should be okay. Come back to those in a second. Here we go. That's what I want. No, go back. Ooh. Here we go. Shiva. The leaving is 600. I think that should be fine. We'll do one for now. It should be okay. Again, points on the board, see where we're at, see if we like what we're looking at. There it is. Can't say those skills are amazing. I wonder if Sukaja's gonna be a good one to use. Probably not. We'll probably be fine with the ailment accuracy we're getting, but it might not be bad to consider. Nice. Me. Don't have enough for that. Crap. We'll come back. What we have so far is fine. Again, points on the board. We'll worry about min-maxing a little bit later. Oh, the only thing I worry about is, I guess, turn. Well, I don't really have to worry about that, right? Because they don't need to be first. Who else we want? Probably Dion, right? Because we're going all in. So Dion, and then Hmm. Really, we should leave. We should leave Yearlinger for to the side. Plus, we're not really gonna focus on shock. I don't think. We're not doing like a shock AoE, so we're already getting enough crit rate for everything else. So it shouldn't be an issue. So bear with me. Just considering their options. Also, I think we're gonna do an offset. I think we're gonna do a shock start, and then 3-2, 3-2, 3-2, 3-2, 3. We're gonna do the mace rotation for Cord, because it sounds ideal. Because we were gonna want to line it all up with that third turn. The only thing that sucks is that we don't get to use the S2 from Futaba. That's kind of annoying. But considering we can instead focus on the defense down, maybe ultimately it'll be fine. I'm not sure. Let me look at Loophole really quick. Okay, card decay to consider. Just gonna update. Alright, because otherwise, Phoebe wouldn't be a bad idea, because we're increasing the extra side damage, and the crit rate, or damage, attack, all that jazz, because we're missing out on the S1, the S2. Otherwise, Futaba might be better to put on Queenside, actually. I think that it wouldn't. That shit has not reloaded. Here we go. That update, the refresh, update, Lucinote, second update. Dude, Lucy's gonna go crazy. Whatever we wind up getting in the end. Do they all have the same? I think one of them. Yeah, Horus is a little bit less. This should be fun. We'll just base it off of Kartikeya. Everything else will follow. We're not gonna have that. We're gonna have just 12% at A6. We don't have that right yet. We will when we get to that point, but we'll worry about that in a second. Sorry guys, bear with me. Just doing pre-prep, all that jazz. Figuring out what we need, what we don't need. Pierce is 13-1. My Futaba, she gives 3%? 2.4. Okay, so we're at 15.5 to start. Don't have everybody else getting that with Pierce. Marion might be nice, but we're not worried about that just yet. We have Moko. We're at 161.3, so we might need it. I think we're also supposed to start getting stuff for the inner ring too, aren't we? So I'm at 73.8. Now, do they have any built-in defense down? I don't know. We're short a lot of Pierce. Holy shit. That's surprising. A6 gets us, we're short 42.8. Oh, Starry Dagger. Starry Compass, yeah, because we're running that. Okay, cool. We need something for an AoE. So resolve labor. We're gonna lose a turn of that, but consider it if we need to. Otherwise, we just do Markunda from Cert. Or hold on. Is it main target? One turn for Shiva. That does remove our issue. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. So we don't really have to worry about Pierce. Shit, I might even need the A6, do I? A6 just removes an extra 6% defense down. Or 3% Pierce. I mean, that's fine. That's kind of terrifying. Oh, this is also, hold on, this is also 45, probably from OC3. So, but we have... Let's find the man.
状態は次は今必要なのは見ておこう
30%. 30%. Instead. So we're short 21.8 or about 8 or 9% Pierce. Alternatively, we run Barracuda from Cert. But that'll get fixed when we hit Noir. That'll also fix itself. So at that point, then it just becomes the extra damage you need from Shiva. But assuming we have this, and assuming we have the 45, and assuming all the other jazz jams going on, no, there wouldn't be any reason to run the S2. There really wouldn't. Not that I can think of. Instead of the 30, make that the 45 from OC3. We have the extra Pierce. We're actually over pierced quite a lot. To the point where we don't need what? 63.3. We really do need the S1. That Erwin slip, but it wouldn't be worth it. So in this case, then we get to do what? Revel. Yeah, Revel. No, Revel. Shiva, S1. Revel. Yeah. And then it doesn't matter who the third, we just need stat stick. I mean, that's the best I can think of, right? You don't need anybody else. So Alice stat stick. I think that'll be the play. Let's find out. Not where I wanted to go, but hey, look at our thing. Yeah, it's cool. Curious how they're gonna play that one, but let's try this again. So in this case, it doesn't matter who we have. We just want to make sure that we're going, I think, before them. Probably want him going first, actually, more than think about it. So we can put Alice actually first, just to make sure that we're a priority. Starry Dagger doesn't care about that. We don't care about first because we're not running Phoebe, so we don't care about that either. Okuni Yunushi. This might be a substitute if you don't have Shiva. Maybe. There's somebody to keep in mind, I think. I guess if we don't wind up, hold on, do they have Agility Master? They have Agility Master 1. Second, I'd like him going first.
ホールからいいライブにしようね。
They're like 10, they're 100. Okay, that's fine.
シフト了解で
She's 112.7. I think we have something we can sandbag the speed. I think it's on the victory card. No, it's from a few different cards. I think it was the speed, or the moon card rather. Not yet. I think next update they unlock that if I'm not mistaken. Again, like him going a little bit faster than her. We still have to worry about the 12.7, so we need to sandbag something to begin with. Or put Alice first. Alice first is fine. That works. Alright, so that gets my turn order where I'd like it to be. I think I'm happy with it, right? Alright, let's give this a go.
芝待てよ。ヘルトラー受けてみろ。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。しっし私の出番だな。準備 OK。 ハッキング開始だ。暑さを沈めよう。プラシムナ海風に乗せて感謝でみんなに届け。カリオペ海風に乗せて感謝に届け。いい歌を届けよう。聴いてほしいこの歌を。味方ピンチだ。フォローお願い。
やってやろうじゃねえか。
全部見えてます。もうしたいんだけど、もうフラフラしてるかも。味方ピンチだ。
ペルソナ
フォローお願い。
アリスディオニュソスいただいていく。
プラシムだ。ザッパーンなんてね。味方ピンチだ。本番だよ。カリオペ響き渡れ。どこまでも行くよ。ミラディ海風に乗せてみんなに届け。味方ピンチだ。フォローお願い。全力で行こう。大技発動チャンス。
ヘルトラー受けてみろ。
夏便だ。プラシムラ私の出番。パスワード
やってやろうじゃねえか。
プラシムラ海風に乗せて感謝です。みんなに届け。いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ聴いてほしいこの歌を。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ打ち抜け。ミラディみんな頑張ろう。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。したいんだけど、もう
ヘルトラー芝これでどうだ。
オッケー。私の出番だな。準備 OK。 ハッキング開始だ。暑さを沈めよう。ザッパーンなんてね。いい歌を届けよう。カリオペいい歌を届けよう。カリオペ響き渡れ。どこまでも行くよ。ミラディ 風に乗せて他人に届け。大技発動チャンス。
面倒な相手だ。
全部見えてます。
For an A0R0, I don't think it's bad. Alright, so that's a good baseline. I was saying the same thing, just to say the same thing I said on Discord. So that was an A0R0 run, 231. That's not bad at all. I mean, I'll say sideways. It's a little skewed considering the other characters are A6 R6. But you know what? That's a good thing for people to be able to see what is possible just from the character by herself in the otherwise best circumstance, right? There's for myself for later. Alright, cool. So, now that we have our baseline, if we were to go crazy, because we have some extra pulls we can do, we're going to start with the weapon, try to get that, and then we'll go back to trying to pull the character. We may also be able to use a salamander coin. I think I heard you're able to purchase from there, in which case then we're fine. We have enough. Somebody, I think while it's brand new, it's available with salamander coins. That's my understanding. God damn, I have to pity so many times. I don't think I'm supposed to have to pity this many times, but that's what it is. I'll take it early. Sure. That helps a lot. I was hoping it just warped me aside, but whatever. I forgot that in base P5R you're not allowed to run across the street. You're isolated to one side. So honestly, the game is kind of bigger than the base. It's surprising. in some ways, and not in others. It is not. Why do people keep saying that you can, or that it is? It's so odd. The 4-star weapon is Gilgamesh Axe. That's kind of metal. This is the 3-star, but we don't need that. Uses the side damage. The problem is I need 2 more copies of this. That, unfortunately, I do not have. And I don't think even if I had the extra gems to be able to buy a box, that doesn't help me because I need the weapon itself. So let's go do what pulls we need for Haru on the 110s, and then whatever else we have left over we can try to use on the weapon. We get 2 pities out of this. Now I would like it if we get off pity, but generally it's not our luck. There's our next pity. Let's see maybe if it's double by chance. Although it's gonna be the regular pity. Let's find out. That is early technically? It's not the double. We got her at like 70 or 109 looks like. No, that was pity. Near mind. I think we have enough gems for another 110 after this, but I think that just puts us like a 3. People have said it's a statistical anomaly that we haven't been hitting off pity on the 110. Alright, well, let's go get our pulls, I guess. Oh, give me 2 already. Nice.
情報
準備さ
Well, that broke.
後でいい。
ノワールをご所望ですか？気になることがあったらもっと強くならないと。
But we're not even getting use of this A1 though. That's a little frustrating.
この力でもっと頑張るから。
It's probably gonna be only for the SOS then. I guess that's spawning in ads.
もっと強くならないと。
Alright, so we need 3 more of those. We have enough, we can max. Let me do some quick hot girl math. And 7. Yeah, it's like 3,000 pulls, and I've only gotten off pity once. Something odd. That was also not defense cap, or yeah. think so. Her ceiling should be higher, meaning she wants the most data routes. She does make this for us. Yeah, I was seeing that. You with Pierce though. Other stats. Sorry, I'm just bitching a moment because I've done like 3,000 pulls and I've only gotten off pity once, which is weird. Really weird. Can do 2 more 10 pulls. I can do. It's me 5? No. Seven. Well, at least there's this. Very frustrating. What's more frustrating is the fact that like I got it the one time, which implies that it's not impossible for me to get off pity. It's arguably more insulting this way. I don't know. It's very frustrating. Let me just click these so they shut up. What is still yelling at me? I genuinely don't know why that's there, but whatever, gets rid of it. Oh, you can see what these are. So how high does this go? Quite a bit. I wonder if they have this on like a list that just like refreshes as it goes. Like it's just in a loop and they can just basically send it forever. What is the cap that they anticipate? 500? If it's not 500, then it might be like 1,000. If it's not 1,000, goddamn, I have no idea. Maybe there is no cap. 500 is cap, okay. I mean, it's gonna take a while to get there. Like, we're still, I think, quite far. Oh, we're actually halfway there. Please spend these before we lose the opportunity. We have to go into the metro. So let's rock these out really quick. So we have the bookshop that we can work at. And instead of that, I'm going to use the cafe. No, I can't. I already used the point. Let's go to the bookstore. Where is this located? Oh yeah, it's in Shinjuku. Alright. I wonder if any of those answers would have been fine. Sammy, what's up, bud? Same old, same old. You know how it goes. We did some polls for Haru. My luck on the banners is trash. Statistically, I should be getting... I should be closer to A6 at this point. It's weird that I haven't been able to on like any character. There's one time I pulled off Hitty, and that was for Cherish. So max her again, not well at max, but alright, so that's the highlight. So the next thing would be to upgrade the actually precise volley. And then the A6, I'd love to get that. Get that as we go. That's the S1 and the S2. Okay. But the highlight in the S3, the big damage dealers. But that also means that the passive from the S1 is also not maxed out. Ah, damn. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, what to do. I guess we can go to the metro. We did say we were gonna try to do that and complete a line. And then we'll also have the boss we'll have to try out. The boss shouldn't be too bad. Especially because we're doing sweeps. Where the heck is metro anyway? There we go. So we have a whole new line. This is the wish line. I think this is the last that they have. They might be able to add more, but it's the last one that we know of. Let's see, we have Kukulane. Oh, thank God they don't have Yamato no Orochi. Stream's been quiet. You're the first person to really check in. I think most of it's really been me just trying to like get my head wrapped around how Haru's numbers work. And now we're actually starting to get to like exploring. So it's been about 2 hours that we've been live. Mostly it was just like housekeeping and me getting settled with the character. She does stupid damage. I've already seen somebody get close to like 400 million just with her side alone. But I don't think they had A6R6, I'm not sure. I did like 231 A0R0, but she also wasn't like maxed out in that situation. All the other characters A6R6, so 231 is a good baseline to start. And that's about as good as some other characters do at their best. Like, 231 was more than I was doing with my Yusuke A6R6, and this is an A0R0. It was a little scary though, because our healer was getting kind of hosed. That was not ideal. You know, I hope that's the case. I seem to get a few more viewers on the Rose and Violet streams. Gotchas are kind of a hard thing for people that I think to be interested in watching, but I mean, I'm gonna be playing this game anyway. I may as well be streaming it, and I get to report my own progress and see how much I've played, and it at least keeps a log here. So if anybody's interested to see, like, well, what was it like at this patch, right? I have evidence to show people what the experience was like. That, and I can, you know, since I'm whaling, a lot of people can't. I can give that kind of perspective. That's the way I look at it. You know, nobody else needs to spend the kind of money that I'm spending on this game, as far as I'm concerned. I probably shouldn't even be spending the money that I'm spending on this game, but it's fine. Alright, let's see. Oh, it already marks them as defeated because we fought them on other... Oh, no. This is the Hope line, never mind. Cool, so we have Kuka Lane. They can increase 30%, non-crit damage taken. Okay, so only crit. Activate heroic strength, gaining a shield to set amount, increase damage and knocking. So he's gonna be great for. I was gonna say he'd be great for Cosme, whose entire thing's based off of crit, but apparently not. What? No, I am not multi-streaming. I thought about using like Streamlabs or something like that, but I don't know how to set that up. It doesn't seem like a bad idea though. I think Kick, I think, is another place you can try to get some views. Maybe it's a better environment. I mean, YouTube might be a bad environment, just because there's so many people on here. Maybe it's a little more niche. So I suppose I can. There's nothing stopping me. I do have a Twitch account. I just haven't used it, and I haven't used it since Resident Evil 7 came out. For frame reference, I think that's the last stream that I did there. I was trying to do the what's it called? Oh damn, what's it called? I was trying to play it on VR. Oh, I also have Rumble, but I haven't set up the live stream on there. I need to figure that out. I think my best bet is probably gonna be like, I think it's like Restream.io is a multi-stream tool. There's also Streamlabs. I don't know which ones to be better. I think both of them list themselves as being like a free service that you can use. I'm not sure. And then I think in that case I just basically put my stream keys on there, and I have a separate stream key, and it just mimics all those. I just have to make sure that I have all the stuff like open, or like the streams like titled on those websites. I mean, that's probably the more standard thing, is to play trending games, but some of the trending games, they don't interest me, you know? Or I'm waiting to see how they are before they come out. Like, I wasn't gonna play... I enjoyed Assassin's Creed, especially like 1 through 4 and, you know, a few of those, but like, after a while, when like Ubisoft started having like issues with, what was it, the one in the UK or something like that with the twins, I just stopped playing the franchise. I came back with Odyssey, but then I had an issue where my Platinum achievement got bricked, because I opened a chest as a wrong character during like a brief how do I say this? There's a part in Revelations where you play as the guy's wife, and if you open the chest as her in this one location, it doesn't count the chest as opened for completion, and so you can't reopen it as him. And because you can't get that chest, you can't clear that particular location completely. Because you can't clear that place completely. You can't get the open all 100% the map achievement. Because you can't get that achievement, you can't get the platinum. So because of one chest, I was not able to get the platinum on Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'm hoping by now they fixed that, but goddamn, it's annoying. Roblox, Fortnite, I don't care for those games. I don't. Also, I'd feel a little bit weird playing Roblox at my age. I know a few people do, but then even then, like, my interest is like tycoon games. This is not engaging big, viewer drawing content. Like, I'm not on Twitter. I'm not on, Blue Sky or anything like that, or these like major social media things. I don't know. I don't like throwing myself out like that and like trying to whore myself out in that way of like, oh, please, daddy viewer, give me stream, give me views. But at the same time, like, I mean, obviously, you need views to grow. It's a weird position I feel like to be in. I think it's just these guys that have some weakness to psychic, right? No, nobody has weakness to psychic. That's tragic. I guess this then. Alright, so these are the new ones. Cooldown of other allies highlights by 1 turn. Yeah, ally uses highlight 50% chance to reset highlight, puts it down time. Oh, this was the set, okay. Fill highlight gets 100% effect not activated in the same turn. When an ally deals damage to the highlight, increase final damage 50%. When an ally deals damage to the highlight, they will be able to deal a critical hit. Ooh. Crit rate by 30%, crit damage to 60%. Ooh. So this is basically pre-gaming you for the way that Cosme is going to work with your be able to crit on highlight. That's cool. And the rest of this is standard. See, you get it. You get it. Like, I enjoy... How do I say this? Part of me enjoys having the... Not 0 viewers, obviously. That's not fun. Just talking to no audience. You feel like a schizo. But like the smaller audiences are nice because I could just have a casual conversation with you individually, or whoever that person is. And like I was having a great time the other night with Rose and Violet with Warmech, where they were telling me about Nyarthalep and like the macro plots on Persona 5 and just absolutely galaxy braining with like understanding the way that things work on there. And I love that. That's the reason why I stream. I love having this kind of interaction with people, or being able to like freak out. But like I don't want it to feel staged. I don't want it to be like forced, and I'm not. I don't know. I was a quiet kid back in school. I'm still a quiet guy. I'm basically a fucking recluse. This is about as social as I get. Otherwise, it's on Discord, right? And VCs, but they're a different animal. And I don't know how many people are feeling comfortable being in VCs, and people could be kind of crazy in VCs sometimes. So it's like, I don't know. It's the risk I guess you take with like certain public lobbies, but like I've fun with this. I've fun with D&D. I've fun with a few different things. D&D could be a fun thing to stream, but that's a totally other like community. But that would be fun in its own way. I don't know. I'm kind of playing things by ear. I like the VTuber stuff though. I'm not like big into that community in the sense of like trying to do collabs and stuff like that, or talking with other people in there in those Discord servers or on those groups, whatever. Because also like, isn't it poor form to like kind of force or push yourself out in that way? I don't know. I haven't played VR in a while, and even then, I don't stream VR. VR, honestly, I just used to watch movies. I'm not gonna lie. I just use it as a place to like hang out and chat, whatever. But that's a off-stream activity generally. Let's see, it's the wish line now. Okay. So psychokinesis finally, wind, bless, ice. So this is all getting pre-gamed for Swan. And then Haru. And then basically we're just trying to DPS with Haru. Hard enough to beat out the things here. This still hasn't opened up yet though, that's interesting. So we still have no idea what these two bestiaries are. If they're bestiaries. I don't know what they are. So we've already got everything here for Wish. Let's just refreshing these. Two of these are different though. Because there's also this. I didn't see what the disco ball did, so I guess I'll find out. And then a couple new items, right? I wish there's a way to sort by what you haven't obtained. No, I think you subscribed, right? So I should have enough people for that, but I haven't set up the multi-streaming, so that's something I need to look into. God, which boss do I want to deal with ultimately? Fuck. I guess I could do Kukulane. I could do it with Mesa. Mesa still does crazy damage, especially if you can highlight spam. Oh my god, if you can highlight spam. It should still be fine. I need to switch back. Yeah. And then let me change this to Dominion. And that all should be fine. Wait, what does she have? She have trust power? Yeah, she has trust power. Okay, good. Though I don't know how much I'm gonna get like on Rumble too, because I really know it promotes itself as like a free speech place, but at the same time, I think it's probably gonna be uber political. I think there's just a bias towards that. This is new. Hold on, I should probably grab this while it's new. I'm gonna change this will occur when you complete specific actions. What does that mean? What does that mean? Sure. I have no idea what the hell that means. People didn't know about Rumble. Yeah, I mean it's. I think it's probably just mostly like a. I don't know. Oh, here we go. After use highlight, increase attack rate. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Charms. No, I wanna. Fuck. It's fine. Fine, I got this so I can go to the shop. So I almost have that maxed. Should be fine. I don't really have the single targets, which could be an issue, but there's a few people that have. I think part of it's because the market, so to speak, is kind of saturated. Okay, battle extreme powerful. Okay. Oh, it's just explaining the whole. You get the orange ones now. Okay. Should still be fine.
Haru Puya!
Hitting with weak is awesome. So I don't have to highlight yet, but we will, I'm sure.
Haru Puya!
The bleed will be fine.
Haru Puya!
Dumbass. Okay, Sparkling Stage, 9% chance to enter a superpowered state getting all buffs. Right, you need the 4 set of this to be able to do the crit on highlights. And increase crit chance 100% when attacking with a ranged weapon, increase final damage 50%. Ooh. That's interesting. Oh, that's why you would want to use that with Haru. Okay. Alright. So that item is just for Haru to go crazy. Even if she's attacking off-type. Alright, Sammy. Night, dude. You know that I can beat this man one shot. Or at least very close to one shot.
その年で怪盗ごっこが
いけるぞ華麗にやらせる敵発見海風に乗せてみんなに届け
That was the wrong person to hit, but it'll be fine.
海風に乗せてみんなに届け
ペルソナ自国点これでどうだ来いハルピューヤ実験開始
スマッシュいい一撃だいい歌を届けよう響き渡れどこまでも
ハルピューヤ
お迎え
This is the one that I wanted to open. It's all good, all evened out. Because then I can sell these for whatever I'm gonna get here, because I know I'm not gonna use those. No, wrong one. Did I get anything from this yet? No, nothing yet. What the fuck do you use it for? Oh, you know what it is though? He doesn't care about crit on his damage though. So he's actually kind of bad about this. Because Mesa doesn't care about crit. It's literally hit his kit. Oh, that's interesting. Eh, it's not so bad. Oh, I could use that other one. It'd be fine. Oh, okay, here we go. Lost item. Unknown change will occur when you get specific actions. So I guess... that's the thing you want to carry through there if you can hit all of the stages. I'm assuming there's like one more. I think he's null. Yeah, he doesn't take any like direct damage. Yeah, his null all, so you need to get him with bleed. Nice full buff stack first.
自国点受けてみろ 来いハルピューヤ
ハルピューヤ実験開始。
盗っ人武田樹脂を海風に乗せてみんなに育て。いい一撃だ。
ハルピューヤ
くら
いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ響き渡れ。どこまでも逃げ出したいの。
ハルピューヤ
くら
Bleed isn't bleeding. It's only on his turn, right? Or his action. There we go. So the next one it'd probably hit. Alright. She's kind of wasted for this, but at least it's just saving her for the end. Hmm.
ペルソナいただいていく。
ハルピューヤこの程度物足りん。
ハルピューヤ実験の邪魔をするな。
逃げ出したいの。
動きが
I guess to use attack before the bleed hits. I mean, it's good, I guess, but still. Interesting.
立ち止まりたくない。恥ずかしい。
Back up? What the fuck? No, 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 she's already in. Okay, it's fine. Ooh, she's supposed to die. That'd be bad. Oh, they got their actions before she did. Oh, because he killed them. Makes sense.
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。私の出番だ。準備 OK。ハッキング開始だ。暑さを沈めよう。ブラザーパーン。なんてね。
ペルソナドミニオンこれでどうだ。来いハル
この程度物足りん。ハルピューヤ
遅い遅い遅い遅い。
That's not what I said to do. It's fine, she'll be back up, I think, when we start the next fight. That's odd. Did not do what I said to do. Maybe defaulted to base attack. Could've used gun. Hmm. May as well do Koryu. It's be simpler, I think, with the way that our run's been going. Not Kushi, is it? It's one of the meats must. Not Kushi, but.
敵発見。暑さを沈めよう。禁物だぞ。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
ハルピューヤ
くら実験を始める。
必殺いけるぞ。カレーラッシュだ。敵発見。海風が。
Ooh, we're gonna have to do Metro grinding every day for the next, like, week and a half, 2 weeks. Oh. Look, man, Metro can be fun. Metro's gonna be a slog, 'cause these are not quick. Like, unless we go back to the main, but we still have a bunch of stuff we gotta collect anyway, so there's incentive and reason, but still. There's also the other track, we get the macro experience, don't we? Yeah. Gotta get a bunch of tickets too. These are all rank ups, they're not purchase. Wait, no, those are new. Never mind, never mind. Ironically, blue is better. Find odd. If I were to get the slot, I wouldn't be able to get it. I wouldn't be able to afford it. 8 restore HP to the ally with lowest HP 8%. No, I don't care about that. What I need is some more coins, actually. Honestly. These four? Cry. A little surprised to see them, but
ヘルソラー自覚点受けてみろ
that is complex.
Haru Puya!
The highlight crit, goddamn! Crazy damage. Hello, young girl. You can bring the flower pot. Flowers in bloom. Wow, that's useful. Awesome. Okay, so every single time you want the flower pot, if you can. Assuming you're gonna be able to get to a station so that you can do the next stage of it. But damn, that's awesome. This shouldn't be too bad. Shit, I don't even know if I need to buff. Yeah, not too bad. What last time did we get? Hopefully nothing stupid. Nice! Stonks. Alright, now, what can we buy that's gonna be really good for us? I don't care about that. I don't care about those. 150%, it's pretty nice, but I don't want to do that. Really hoping to get something pretty extra, but I didn't. Unfortunately, here we go. I guess I can max everything that I have out. Sure, I guess. I feel like we're about to do some stupid damage to him. Yeah, because none of these are going to work for my kit. Yeah, and there's a 50% chance to reset the highlight. God, this is gonna go crazy.
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。アクション沈めよう。発見。フラッシュだ。海風に乗せて。みんなにありがとう。
ウルトラ自覚点。これでどうだ。ハルピュイヤ。くらい。
To 1.5 million. Jesus Christ, dude. Ace is going gross with it. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of experience, a lot of tickets. Pretty good run. It takes a minute to get through that, though. Alright, so I still have this pass, and then 2, 3, whatever this thing at the end here is. So I have 3 more there, I have 4. I have 2 more on each of these. Okay. So I have to get the yellow for this, the purple for this, and then both purples here. Okay, good to know. I only got 5 levels from that though. Out of how many? That's a lot, dude. That's a lot, man. Actually, no, I guess it's only gonna be like 6 runs. Question mark. Maybe it's not gonna be so terrible. Let me burn these action points quick. Ooh, Haru. No Makoto? Oh, interesting. Dude, Haru's not even here. Huh. Look at that.
実はね。ねえ。そうね。
Probably, instead of doing any kind of main social stat things, you should just focus on doing part-time work, I think. Is that enough? It is. Fantastic. Okay, cool. So we do a few of these polls. Before that, we should look at... yeah, switch this over to the 5 tickets. That... What the red is? No, just jewels. Is the yellow the one we want? Interesting. I think we would have gotten that by now. So 1, 3, 6. Yeah, we have 10 left. Okay. So 2 more. Hmm. Weapons are annoying the shit out of me. I still need 40. It's not happening. Well, I mean, it's not A6, R6, but we can at least see what the improvement's looking like over what we had. So hopefully it's worth a damn. I need 2 more copies of a weapon, otherwise I have the feedstock. Rarely, it's a weird day to be able to have the feedstock on hand, and then I need 2 more copies of her to max out. But at least I've got like an initial idea, I suppose. 568 is crazy numbers. But considering I saw somebody have like close to like 400, maybe. Alright, this is now doing A4R2. A4R2.
いただいていく。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。ムッシッシン。私のパスワード解除。フラッシュムラ。ザッパーン。なんてね。いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ響き渡れ。どこまでも。海風に乗せて感謝のに届け。打ち抜けミラディ。惑わせミラディ。打ち抜けミラディ。
早く終わりにしろ。
ペルソナシバいただいていく。
大技発動チャンス。ムッシッシン。私の出番だな。ムッシッシン。私の出番だな。準備 OK。 ハッキング開始だ。夏日に負けないフラッシュムラ。 に乗せて感謝でみんなに届け。姫よミラディ。海風に乗せて感謝みんなに届け。カリオペ聴いてほしいこの歌を。
この野郎。
ミラディ全部見えてます。も
ペルソナアリス・ディオニュソス受けてみろ。
夏日に負けないプラッシャーパーンなんてね。味方ピーいい歌を届けようカリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。姫よミラディ海風に乗せて感謝みんなに届け。惑わせミラディ
早く
全力で行こう。ピストついてるぞ華麗にやっちゃって。
使うぜ。
I'll share the Devo.
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
ハッキングだムッシッシーわパスワード解除。夏日に負けないプラッシムラ海風に乗せて感謝でみんなに届け。カリオペ聴いてほしいこの歌を。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ惑わせミラディ。みんな頑張ろう。海風に乗せてみんなにありがとう。痛いんだけどもう
ペルソナシバいただいていく。
支援準備か。ムッシッシー私の出番だな。準備オッケーハッキング開始だ。暑さを沈めようプラッシュチャパーンなんてね。いい歌を届けようカリオペ響き渡れどこまでも。姫よミラディ海風に乗せて感謝みんなに届け。大技発動チャンス。
食らうぞ人間。
姫よミラディ全部見えてます。
So it's a good step up. But I think it still has room for improvement, considering comparing it to the 230 that we got at A00. That's still 70 million improvement, just from having the awarenesses in the weapon going up and whatnot. Still not max at A6R6, then we get the extra crit rate and we get Pierce. And that should bring us to the 100% that we need. The other things we can do is A0 is OC3 Shiva, but that's more for just doing extra side damage than I think at this point for the defense shred in that process. Though it wouldn't hurt us to have, I don't think. It would allow us to lower base Pierce, assuming that we find we need more crit rate or something else. The other thing is we don't have the max crit that we can get from the A6. We need to be able to see what the numbers look like with that. Overall, though, I think that's a pretty good run. Could definitely be better. Alright, so I'm pretty happy with that. I'm going to take like a second to step away, and then we'll jump back in. We're going to go ahead and do the Yatsufuta side. So bear with me just like 1 minute. And back, sorry about that. Alright, cool. So, Kartikeya. I think that's going to be a fun boss to run. I thought it was actually a chick originally, but does not seem to be. It seems like, maybe it is. Honestly, I'm not sure. Kartikeya, I think, is a boss or enemy that you find in the other SMT games, maybe 3 and 4, but it definitely wasn't in 5. As far as I can remember, it wasn't in 5. But they're fun. I heard the SOS goes kind of crazy, though. Because the SOS, I think, includes the respawning ads, which is where you're going to get even more damage. That being said, we lost him, so... I think this is good back to using... what's his name? Competent for the Revolution. Otherwise using Dural. We shouldn't need the Racunda because we have the defense down, so that part should be fine. Use Phoebe. I can borrow the Phoebe theoretically. I'm gonna use my Phoebe for now. I could always borrow later. Yeah, we're just putting points on the board. I want to see which side I need to borrow more on. I'm hoping I don't have to borrow for the Haru. I think my Haru is decent, but we'll find out in a bit, I guess, when we start, you know, getting a little bit further. Ooh, I wonder if Chair should be better. Especially A6, right? Because you get the extra 15% crit rate. Though you might be crit capping in that case. Well, maybe. They said Marion. But is Marion better than think honestly, I'd rather use Cherish, to be quite honest, in which case then I'm going to borrow the Cherish. Wait, who does Kenichi have on borrow right now? Kenichi, can you put your Cherish on? Well, now I gotta wait for that. Let's go ahead and check the SOS in the meantime while I wait for them to update that. I'm gonna wait for that, so... Shoot, wait a minute, hold on. What is my crit rate looking like? My crit rate might actually be too high in this case for Queen. Do I have a recent Queen stat? Yeah, I'm coming close to crit capping. Maybe I should instead do... Maybe we can Kenichi to get back to me. I was gonna have to ask him if he can put Trust Prosperity on there. So can you put Trust Prosperity? Being big and greedy on this one. Kenichi back. Wait for him to switch that over. Should be soon enough. Let's see. Meantime, I should probably rock these out. Martyr hit 1, but he said his second side's a meme. His second side is a meme. Okay. 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 You guys don't need to be like that. Yeah, okay. 20. Is my rotation not good? I mean, I can check what Doggo's got. Assuming he's got his man on assist. So how good do we gatekeeping? Oh, the companion ID 450. I thought that was like character 450. Yeah, this is still like an early guild. With the big crossover event. Waiting for my man to tell me he's got his cherish on assist. And then we'll be all set. This is giving me a bit reason why I would want to grab my own, but it's just for this situation. A6 or yeah, that tracks. Half an hour on this. I could be putting something else on here. I mean, nah, I'll wait. Because I gotta get my refresh. The entities are so fantastic, I wanna cry. Sheep in there. Yeah. Why is this yelling at me? Oh, right. Just for doing the difficulties.
Rin. 今よりも強くな任せてくれて嬉しいよ。
Block. Once he switches that over, it should be fine, but I'm just waiting.
オーダーはフィービ
Temporary
ーに
labor is the
君に
best option
選んでも
here.
らおうか
I
な
think so, because
私が
of
み
the
んなを
Pierce
導く
situation,
から
right? Pierce is 2.8. What am I looking at for this? I think I should be fine with like no Pierce on my Queen. I only need really the Pierce for
これ私の力が
Siryu.
必要かしら
6.8 should be fine. 6.8 should be more than enough. And I think I just had 2.8 on the other side, so give me a second. We do lose out on the highlight for Cord, but it's fine. Oh, you know what? Oh, this is gonna be painful. Because Yusuke doesn't use Cord. So we could use Cord on Queen and get that extra damage. Fuck. Oh, that's annoying. She should be maxed now on that. So you have 14.4 defense before anything else. Insane. Awesome, but insane. Then I think we still use Raccoonda, don't we? No, we shouldn't need to use Raccoonda at this point. Especially after the little bit that we have left over. Oh, so I need like another 6%. That's... Hold on. Wrong boss. That looks more normal. So 44%. But still, wait, no, hold on, because he also has 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. So he's 59.1. So still a chunk, but once we throw that on there, the Queen crash out, we're fine. In this case though, 20, yeah. And then I just need to double check my crit rate. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna crit cap. Is that already recording that? Hold on, I need to check the red cards. How does the
面白い
total
組み合わせね
totals there? 27.5. Yeah, it doesn't show the full actual 1%. Oh, that's interesting. 4, and I think we said Phoebe's given like 5 point something.
そろそろモクテル飲みたい用意してあげる
5.8. So we're SML below crit rate? That's... Oh, because normally we'd have... Oh, we'd have Cord on there as the other side of it, and then be able to... Oh, PB fell off. 940. I think it's still fine. I think it's still okay. So I can just get it there, but we want the... We want the extra from... Sorry. We want the extra from Yearlinger. Brain kind of hung up there for a second.
ごきげんようお疲れ様モクテル飲みたい一緒にモクテル
状況はいつでもいい
戦力
いつでも
私の
任せてくれてうれいつでもいけるよ欲望の力か
He doesn't have that yet, which is fine. I'm not trying to rush him on that. whenever he gets around to it. Alright, let's do something else. In the meantime, we'll wait for that to fix up. I think the score should be fine though when we get there. Plus we'll get a bunch of extra damage, it'll be okay. Still get to play around with it. Where else were we? What else were we doing? SOS. Crush out the first starters. So far it's still personally a few hundred. Wrong knife, but whatever. Shouldn't matter. Oh, that's right. We get to see what the new field effect is. Probably something about ailment accuracy, most likely. So we get 10% or we get... Eh? I guess when we start using her, we'll figure it out, because we'll get the AoE of it. Unless the ads that she brings in on her side are not weak to Psychic, which might suck. We'll find out in a second.
必殺いけるぞ華麗にやっちゃって敵発見油断は
ハルピューヤくらい
必殺いけるぞ華麗にやっちゃって敵発見油断は禁物だぞ
ハルピューヤくらい
Fucking insult me.
ザッパーンなんてね
自覚点いただいてくれ
先を急ごう
Rude. Well, level 20. Still like mobs. Dupes and loose would be nice if you... Oh, you're talking about loose. Level 20, yeah. Nice if you just switch these guys do. Yeah. Awesome. Can you just help me switch cards so I'll be able to switch back over and wrap that up super quick? I do need to double check the speed. It's probably the only issue.
敵発見油断
ハ
は
ルピューヤくらい
586, only 227 on the board. Goddamn. Alright, let's jump back here. Because he said he fixed that over. I just need to double check. I think the rotation that I'm going to want to do. And yes, it is. Dalpo's going crazy on Discord. Alright, let's rock this out. Double check. So I still want him third. Third is actually fantastic, right? Yes. Yes, we like third. Ready. So we're gonna do what? Yerlinger, Rebel, Revo, Taru, repeat? Yes. Yes. And then we're gonna do S1, S2, crash out, S2, crash out. Like it does delay the highlight a little bit, but we should be able to get both during crash out if I remember right. Ultimately, I think I'll be okay. And definitely borrowing the chair should be better than borrowing the Phoebe. That I'm not doubting. That I'm not doubting.
クイーン準備は万全よ。
私らを狙うなんて度胸あるやつじゃないか。
リードは私に任せて。行きましょう。
若そうが。
いただいていく。僕はまだいけるよ。
リードは私に任せて。行きましょう。
ペルソナ攻撃点ユルング受けてみろ。
やってやろうじゃねえか。かますよアンペロス。ペルソナデュオ。
必ず守るからね。僕はアマルテや。凍りつけ。
敵がダウン。追撃しようか。お灸を据えてあげましょう。なんだ私もいけるよ。ヨハンナ最高のショー見せてあげる。神秘の英知酔いしれなさい。行くわよヨハンナ。やるわよペルソナ。
ペルソナ毘沙門天攻撃点いただいていく。
どんなショーになるのかな。楽しみね。
アンペロス。モザイクなんて通じないよ。来いアンペロス。かますよアンペロス。やれよペルソナデュオ。
必ず守るからね。準備はいい？アマルテや。誰も傷つけさせない。
行くわよヨハンナ。レイは禁物よ
助かるよ。
ペルソナユルング受けてみろ。
ここは私に任せて。最高のショー見せてあげる。裏には一緒に踊りましょう。
アンペロス。ペルソナデュオ。
来てアマルテや。凍りつけ。
そろそろ決めちゃう？速攻でやりましょう。これで決める。フルスロットルヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。行くわよヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
若そうが。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
アンペロス。やれよペルソナデュオ。
必ず守るからね。準備はいい？アマルテや。誰も
Ah, crap.
傷つけさせない。
そろそろお姉さんの出番かな。
No, that's fine. It's fine. I just used the S1 last turn. It's fine. What I didn't check, what I didn't check for
見せてあげる。
it should be okay.
神秘の英知酔いしれなさい。行くわよヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。そろそろ決めちゃう？
Points to the board, we're not going crazy.
ペルソナ
Crit rate I think implies that we did get people built though. Maybe? Not sure.
待て
Good question.
ペルソナ毘沙門天項目天
この技じゃない。
ペルソナ
いただいていく。
アンペロスペルソナデュオ。
準備はいい？あま凍りつけ。
Yeah, we're still in rotation.
ヨハンナ。無理は禁物よ。
助かるよ。
若造が
ペルソナユルング
いただいていく。
ここは私に任せて。
よアンペロス
最高のショー見せてあげる。裏には一緒に踊りましょう。
アンペロスやるよペルソナデュオ。
必ず守るからね。アマルテア。誰も傷つけさせない。
期待してるよ。やっちゃおう。速攻でやりましょう。ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。これで決める。フルスラットル。行くわよヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
I think you lose an element in the process. There might be some RG to make sure that you can get the freeze. Otherwise, 76 I don't think is that bad. Between the two of them? 41, we're gonna get at least another 40, so it puts us like 520. Yeah. Theoretically, it could be higher. It could be few buck, could be anything, but I'm pretty satisfied with that, for at least for the time being. Oh, we could have done. Oh, we could have done Vino. Vino highlight might have been useful, but ultimately fine. Wait, does Cherish freeze? Pretty sure he freezes.
いつでも行けるよ。任せてくれ。さっさと終わらせるぞ。
Why is he so fast?
だって
それ実験の時間か。
次のライブ君ならいいの
Right, I was trying to play around with the speed to make her fourth, I think. I was trying to do the funny.
「今日はよろしくお願いします」。一緒に夏楽しもうね。
That's starting to lag a little bit. Come on.
Haru Puya!
What the fuck? I'm choked on my coffee. How are you still alive? Why is Azami no Uzume the truth? Who are you? How did you survive that? How did they survive that? What the fuck? I mean, they're not surviving afterwards, but still, what the hell?
打つよ。ナイス。その調子でやっちゃって。
I'm like borderline impressed. Were there an option to spare, I absolutely would have spared that one. Huh. Alrighty then.
実験を始める。
大技発動チャンス。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
ハルピュイヤくらえ。
His John Uzume. Absolute fucking insanity.
暑いけどみんなで頑張ろう。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
ハルピュイヤくらえ。
That's the wrong napkin. It's fine. Not a big deal. Let's see what the Quetzalcoatl does. We know what Titania does. The problem, as people were starting to mention, is the fact that because we need Horde on Haru's side, because we're going all out. Same thing with the Futaba. We're gonna need to figure out what we're doing instead for Mesa. The Mesa rotation is going to be kind of painful. The other thing too is, so we're losing Cord, and we're losing Asmoko. So this is a problem because we lose our main source of ailment accuracy, which is what we need for Mesa's kit to work fully. Because he needs, I think, like 90% crit rate, not crit rate, 90% ailment accuracy for his damage boosts, and we don't have that on him generally. Usually you don't need it because he's getting supported. So either regular Moko, probably a bad option. Haru, maybe, but I really don't know who else we put. I think I also saw some people using like Mona, but I think they're doing that as like a shit post. So we'll see in a second.
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。敵発見。油断
ハ
は
ルピュイヤ
禁物だぞ。
くらえ。
Alright, so that's our A10. Points on the board. Alright, let's check out how this is working. Thank you, Daily Reset. Appreciate you. We also have to understand how this whole 4-charge thing works. Because that's based off when we do weakness damage. They're in Soul Link? Dog! Are you sure about that? For a sweeper you're giving Soul? These numbers are gonna go crazy. These numbers would be fucking crazy.
笑するな。期待してくれていいぞ。
How's Alice? There we are. Hello. Alice, Dion. At least Dion is easier this time because we don't really need crit on the other side. For either of them, really. Alright, so we're already looking at like 200 and something million. Mesa. I mean, Leon, yeah, for the attack, but I don't know. This is a little weird. This is a little weird. But no respawn on the ads. We lose part of the mechanic. Let's see. Pavin! What's up, bud? How'd you sleep last night? I'm doing nerd shit. We got a new character dropped on Thought here, and the numbers are fucking silly. You were supposed to refresh so that I can see Quetzalcoatl on the list. You are presently not doing that. Why can't I see Quetzalcoatl? You sure spoilers? That can help me see Quetzalcoatl. I just lost hearing one ear. That's awesome. I don't know why I lost hearing one ear. That's fantastic. Sorta, kinda, not really. It's odd. I think I might have a flu or like infection or something like that. That sounds very, very likely. Well, Quetzalcoatl is not here. Do I just do Katkeria? Really? Why do I keep losing, like, sound in my right ear? It's so weird. Why the skull? What the fuck? Fix it. What did I do to you? Getting stuff. Sorry, I was checking something on Discord uber quick. You slept well. That's fantastic. Right, I was checking. Why the fuck is Quetzalcoatl not on the phone? Isn't on Lupo. I mean, there is like a generic nightmare area boss, so they set that, I guess. Still, what the fuck? He's out. I need to scroll down for the pure still because it's not showing that. 13-1. And then for my, I think 2-4, right? Yeah, 2-4. Not the A6 yet. Starry Compass. Shiva during crash out, basically during the S3. Let's see, a Smoko, and then yeah. So I don't even really need that. It's gonna help a little bit, but so I'll still have like 6.8% defense coefficient left, not counting the A6. So this is still be. I think that's about like what the other one was too, right? Whether Cartier, like 20%. Like it says a lower defense 669 versus say 8 something. 821. Yeah. So I said Drex. Okie dokie. Alright, these numbers should be going crazy once we get started. So let's jump on this. And then once we get A6, R6 is gonna be crazier still.
ホールからキッチンまで任せて。全力でいきます。
Might have to restart the stream in a second. Not the stream, but the game in a second, since it's starting to lag a bit on opening the fights. God, I wonder, you cannot hit the broadside of a barn. I'm not talking about, that's me. That's me not hitting the broadside of a barn. Alright. Now, does it spawn these guys in on rotation, or are they all infinite as well? They might be ads. They are also infinite. Okay, cool.
Persona ディオニュサス受けてみろ。
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ、暑さを鎮めよう。プラシムナ、海風に乗せて、みんなに届け。カリオペ、これが私の全力の歌。惑わせミラディ、全力でいこう。海風に乗せて、みんなにありがとう。来ると思ってた。ないんだけど、もう。ナイス回避。ハッキングタイム。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。支援準備完了だ。私に任せろ。ムッシッシー、私のでパスワード解除。暑さを鎮めよう。プラシムナ、ザッパーンなんてね。カリオペ、響き渡れ、どこまでも。逃げよう、ミラディ。海風に乗せて、みんなに届け。ミラディ、みんな頑張ろう。よし、回避成功。ナイス回避。
ペルソナシバいただいていく。
チャージ完了だ。ムッシッシー、私の出番だ。準備 OK。 ハッキング開始だ。 海風に乗せて感謝でみんなに届け。姫よミラディ。海風に乗せてみんなにありがとう。カリオペ聴いてほしいこの歌を。全部見えてます。
ペルソナ
アリスディオニュソス受けてみろ。
暑さを鎮めよう。フラッシュムナザ・パーンなんてね。本番だよカリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。姫よミラディ。海風に乗せて感謝に届け。打ち抜けミラディ。全力でいこう。大技発動した。よし回避成功。よし回避成功。ナイス回避。
ペルソナー
いただいていく。
オッケー。フラッシュムナ。ミッシッシー私の出番だな。パスワード解除。暑さを鎮めよう。海風に乗せて感謝でみんなに届け。本番だよカリオ聴いてほしいこの歌を。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペラディ。みんな頑張ろう。海風に乗せて感謝でみんなに届け。もうよし回避成功。
見える。
味方ペ
ペルソナー
お願い。
これでどうだ。
オッケー。はっミッシッシー私の出番だな。準備オッケー。ハッキング開始だ。夏日に負けないフラッシュムザ・パーンなんてね。味方ピンチだ。本番だよカリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。姫よミラディ。海風に乗せて感謝に届け。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
Well, I'd say that's a pretty good start to that. Switch this back over off the main display. So, what did we learn? Numbers be weird. I feel like that some of the crit rate and stuff like that should have been higher on there, but it'll be okay. When we get A6, R6, that'll kind of even itself out. Same thing with the Pierce. I'm not so worried. Why some of the numbers are different compared to the Kartikeya? I guess it's going to come down to Kartikeya has an effect where when you hit certain birds, you get stacks, you get buffs of particular, I think like attack and damage or something like that. So that's one side. And then the other side is that here in SOS, you have the whole weakness thing, and you also have what's it called? You also have shoot. These guys only care about the gun damage. What's funny is we didn't really get to see that the damage the gun did. We went straight to the end phase, but still. 122, I think is good. It's like 3 times what we had by the third turn. Yeah, I'd say it's decent. A little more than decent. Now the question is, how good is it? I don't know. Because we're seeing a 223 in first place. Well, it's enough to put us at 11th. At not even A6 R6, so I'll take that for now. And then it's also one side, right? Which Boba's also I think the same way, but Boba's Haru is not on display, so I don't know. Considering they have both sides, I don't know. This definitely seems to play. Like, the team definitely seems to play. And then their ship posting. So their Harus have to be fucking monsters. I can see what his stats are, but I don't really want to even bother with that until we get to oh fuck, sorry, stretch. I don't really want to bother looking at martyr stats until we get A6 R6 ourselves, because then it's an even plane. But otherwise, I mean, I kind of back out, but I don't feel like doing the math to try to adjust for that. Overall, though, the stats we have are decent. I think the crit rate card and all that just should be fine. Because here's what I'm not sure: the crit rate that's on the Noir self buff, right? Where is that coming from? Is that just during the skill? Or what? Like, if I take this off, let me go back to my Haru, right? We're gonna simulate this out, right? We're assuming in this case we have A6, right? We know we have Navi, that's fine. Or the hacked, we're getting 12%. We know we're getting Rebel and Revo. That's not a question, right? There's no issues there. We have Core, okay. We don't have Shock. That should be. Why are you always already so fucking high? Oh, because you have these still. The Navi, Futaba is giving us how much from our card? 3.5. And then for Haru's kit, her out of box is 18.8. Now is that from a crit rate card or crit bolt card? I think that's a crit rate card and I just didn't roll any crit rate, right? That's a crit mold card, okay. So it's just ironic. Okay, now that being said. What is the description thing? Hold on. Eh? What does that mean? Oh, you can recycle. Oh, and it doesn't have to be specific to that either. Ooh, interesting. I'm not wasting on a love. Put it on a truth card. I guess no, I should probably put it on a pleasure card, but where is pleasure? Is pleasure not on here? Can we not recycle it onto here? Hold on. Why is pleasure not on the list? Oh, it's only for the originals. Oh, isn't that interesting? Do we get to see what that card was? Like, I have no idea. What was that card?
状況どうよ
私の近く面白い組み合わせね。
Was that with the attack and the crit rate? I mean, I have no idea. I have way too many sun cards. I could probably truncate that a bit. I have way more than I realized. Could also have been this one. That's defense. God, I hope not. That would have been a waste. But again, I have way more than I realized. Could also have been, I guess this one. This attack would have been sad if that was the case. Or this defense. I wish it showed me what I got, so I know what I rolled, but weird. Anyway, I got distracted. 76.9 tracks, and then it's just this whole here, the A1. That should put me at 94.9. Why was that not the case? Oh, is it because no new ads spawned in, so that part of our kit doesn't proc? Is it only when things get killed and added in that they add in? Yeah, prerequisites is when things pop in. So if that's not coming in, we're losing 18%. That sucks. But it's great for the Joker, for the Dominion fights. Okay, cool. Then 3 in the highlighter, full 13. Okay, cool. So when I use the S3, I got 97.6. When I use the highlight at 92, presumably, they don't seem to be stacking. When she has target audience, increase the skills crit rate by 27%. When she has target audience, assuming that she should have target audience in a given fight. That's something I wasn't monitoring, is how many times we had the target audience thing. We get to 15.5 from the round. Okay, so that's 92.4. So we're not quite crit capped, but we're very close. We're like 8%, no, 7.6% off from crit capping. Well, that's good. That's good to see. All right. What is this? Yeah, we know about that. I gotta burn some stamina, but I gotta get some first, and then I gotta get the action points so that I can multiply it. Oh, did they change the way this showcases for the 3x? Yeah. That's interesting. Let's hang out with Yui. Because I do need to do that. I feel bad for pushing my girl off. Inscription. By spending multiple orange rep cards, inscribe them to new rep cards with random parameters. Sun, moon, sky, set. Sun, moon, star, or sky mark, and set of the new rep card be random. Space. Inscribe using 3 cards to create a new sun. You inscribe using 5 cards. Right. That's the new feature we just saw. So it might have been a little bit bugged. Because we might have been looking at it before we got the notification about it. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. This game is a little bit scuffed sometimes. You'd think with the amount of money being put into it that it shouldn't, but... Say lovey. Alright, Yui! We're on, I think, 13, if I'm not mistaken. Double check. My poor dear Yui. Get ignored. Yeah, we're going on 13. Potato moles.
そよ。
Thankfully, we can progress without worrying about rain during these, because we don't have to really struggle with ailment accuracy on any of the fights we're doing. It's like we have like Amin Uzme or anything like that. Wasted. I wish you got something like an item or something like that for getting 20. There's no incentive after that to cap. There it is. That's the one we want. Could have done some of it yesterday, but I don't think it's gonna make that much difference if we do it now or later. We should probably spend our stamina doing that, I guess. So we'll run these really quick. There's no event thing, I think, right? To my knowledge. God damn, I cannot click for shit. Oh, only one of them's weak. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Guess I'll deal with this proper in a second. Do I have to wipe the whole field to make that work? How many times do we gotta kill these guys? What the fuck? That was fucking miserable. We're going through this bullshit. These guys too? Like. that part's easy. It's just getting through the repeated waves of enemies, I guess. I don't know if there's a faster way to do that. Beginning of one of their maces would be better for this, truth be told. At least his bleed is decent on the AoE. We're gonna keep losing the stack though. It's gonna be annoying. Nvidia.
期待してくれていいぞ。大技発動チャーン。
We'll just do it normal and see how this plays out.
敵発見。
I wonder if it's based off of whatever we're doing.
だぞ。
Oh, I genuinely have no idea actually. To be quite honest with you.
暑さを鎮めよう。フラッシュ目だ。夏に負けない。海風に乗せて。みんなありがとう。いい歌を届けよう。か響き渡れ。どこまでも。大技発動よ。揺れて。
Right, when people get spawned in, right? Something like that. Just gonna do it again or only on our turn start? Yeah, it's only on our turn start.
全力で行こう。一斉撃破確認。やるな。オッケー。
ペルソナこの技じゃない。
ミッシスわ。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
おミッシスパスワード解除。夏日に負けない。フラッシュメラザッパーンなんてね。一度だけだと大思いかしら。いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。とっておきはいかが。オッケー、先を急ごう。
I can't say if I enjoy this more or less than the Moha fight. I mean, these fights are weird, especially when you compare it to the very first one. We don't need the crit rate, just Haru, I guess. Because then I'm just going wave after wave on these guys. Surprisingly not dead. Okay.
私の声届けるよ。いいぞ。敵ダウンだ。海風に乗せて。みんなにありがとう。
That clears that one. But to clear up the next.
一度だけだと大思いかしら。私の出番だな。
受けてみろ。
Oh, I guess I use Shiva on that instead.
ミッシスパスワード解除。夏 私の声届けるよ。とっておきはいかが？カリオペ、聞いてほしいこの歌を。ナイス、その調子でやっちゃって。
He has 2 HP. Oh my god. Fuck him.
全部見えてます。
Get him out of my sight. Again, how do I say this? This is even weirder when you consider or question why would a shadow both impersonate, be capable of impersonating, and maintain the 2 HP that Okumura has from this palace? How and why would a shadow be able to mimic him in this kind of way? It doesn't make sense. And so far they haven't got any kind of detail, and it doesn't sound like they've done that since. Like, nobody is really questioning, outside of some like weird pictures and stuff like that, what the fuck is going on?
いいライブにしようね。大技発動チャンス。こそがあるべき姿。
ディオニソスシバ、
持ちだぞ。
これでどうだ。
敵ダウン。
This makes things more complicated.
暑さを沈めよう。海風に乗せて感謝でみんなに届け。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
Surprised that didn't kill. It's a little bit odd.
カリオペ、これが私の全力の歌。
Okay. Restarting that, 'cause that's not going the way I thought it was gonna. Even for 77, I get it, but still. Oh my god, am I actually have to play the game? Holy shit, what a concept!
チャージ完了だ。取り放せ。あるべき姿。敵発見。
ディオニソ
は禁物
ス、こ
だぞ。
の技じゃない。ペルソナいただいていく。
夏日に負けない。海風に乗せて感謝でみんなに届け。いい歌を届けよう。狩り響き渡れ。どこまでも。必殺いけるぞ。見よ。カメラにやっちゃって。
Clears first wave. And now we get ads, which makes her even stronger.
やったな。一挙に敵撃破だ。見よ。ミラディ。ミラディ。みんな頑張ろう。ナイス。その調子でやっちゃって。
ペルソナ、このペルソナ
私に任せろ。
これでどうだ。
ムッシッシパスワード
Let's for this next one, I might want to use Sheep instead, but
プラシムだ。
we will see.
ザッパーンなんてね。まだまだこれから。敵ダウン。その調子。一度だけだと大思いかしら。本番だよカリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。海風に乗せて感謝に届け。ミラディ。全部見えてます。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
Yeah, well, I guess it's a 25, which I think is sort of the minimum, right? For all the medals. Or do we have to do 30? We do have to do 30, okay. So they're introducing that. And then after this we can start doing, I think, the first 3 or 4 missions for, God, how many times did they get hit with curse damage? Jesus. We can start doing the crossover event proper.
これでどうだ。
ブラシムだ。海風に乗せて、みんなに届け。カリオペ響き渡れ、どこまでも。チャージ完了よ。ミラディ放せ。海風に乗せて。
Surprisingly didn't kill them.
いい一撃だ。
Because I'm pretty sure this will. I don't want to waste the World War and make it like complicated on the numbers. He actually got a turn. Wow. This is a little surprising.
私の出番だな。
いただいていく。
Nope, not what I
一
wanted.
度だけ
Fuck.
だと大思いかしら。
It'll be okay.
オッケー。ハック。ミッシスキン。パスワード解除。
Could I have
次に
S3?
負けない。
No.
ブラシさ。
I doubt it. It'd be nice if I could, but I don't think I can.
いい一撃だ。本番だよ。カリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。海風に乗せて。みんなに届けよ。いい一撃だ。
That's fine. Yep, and that's why. Alright, cool. So I can S1, I guess. I probably could have S1 before.
全力で行こう。
Ultimately doesn't make a difference, I think, which order I do it in.
やるな。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
I'll Shiva again.
これでどうだ。
敵を複数体撃
So that
破。
clears, and this lets me open up from the gun. Or S3. Yeah, either or, it doesn't really make a
完了
difference.
だ。ミッシスシン。私の出番だ。準備オッケー。ハッキング開始だ。ブラシムだ。海風に乗せて。みんなに届け。もういい歌を届けよう。カリオ響き渡れ。どこまでも。チャージ完了よ。ミラディ放せ。海風に乗せて。みんなに届け。 一度だけだと大思いかしら。やったな。一挙に敵撃破だ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。全部見えてます。
ヘルトラー。やめよう。当てる。
オッケー。先を急ごう。
Alright, 2 more left. Fuck.
よ
I thought that would have been enough. Well, that's not cool. Behold, the sinner of Dreed. Oh, is this supposed to be Dread? It's supposed to be Greed. Oh, I see what they did. That's an even more awkward typo. How do you misspell? Okay, how do you hit the D key instead of the G key? Dreed. Hey Bob, if you're still here, you're about to watch some peak story. Let's keep in mind shit. Definitely keep in mind. Definitely keep in mind. Definitely keep in mind. Why would you do this to me? This is a really weird team, though.
なるほど。ここに来る前に私たちはナビのパレスに似た場所にいた感じでね。
そういうことだ。そしてここにお前たちもいるということは、どうやら今回もわしらは2つのパレスからコアを盗む必要がありそうだな。
そういえばモナ、さっき私たちを待ってたって言ってなかった？ああ、我が輩たちがいないとお前らが進めないと思って待ってたんだ。感謝しろよ。この扉の鍵はノワール自身だからな。
ああ、ノワールってのが鍵？
そうなの。だからモナちゃんが進まないで待ってよって優しいよね。改めまして皆さん、私がノワールです。よろしくお願いします。皆さんのことはモナちゃんやジョーカーから聞いてます。前にもこういうことがあって同盟みたいなのを組んで一緒に戦ったって。そうそう、みんなで協力してコアを盗んでさ。今回からよろしくね、ノワール。
ノワール、どうしたの？もしかして緊張してる？
分かっちゃったかな。私は怪盗団に入ったばかりだし、皆さんの前で少し緊張してるのかも。
そうなのね。私も初めてだから気持ちはわかるわ。でもどうか気を楽にしてくださいね。
そうそう、私らもう仲間みたいなもんだし。ってそういえばジョーカーは？あれ、さっきまで一緒にいたんだけど、どこに行ったのかな？
ここだ。
上を見ろ。
ジョーカー？何？そこで何やってんの？
久しぶりだな。みんな揃ってんぜ。こっち降りてこいよ。
彼がジョーカーなの？黙っているようだけど。
俺は今ジョーカーではない。美少女怪盗だ。
Love this band shit posting.
美少女怪盗？ジョーカーって実は女の子だったり？
いや、ないない。ありゃノワールが初登場した時の真似で。
スカル、ボケの説明してやるな。解説されるお笑いほど辛いもんはないぞ。
ボケだったのか？堂々としすぎてて一瞬マジかと思ったぜ。
ことだからきっと緊張してたノワールのためにやったんだと思うけど。
ならば俺も美少女怪盗になった方がいいのか。
The prettiest of girls. I too. I can't lose to Joker. These fucking dorks.
また会えたな、ワンダ。お前もだったのか。
This fucking guy shit. This guy shit posting is killing me.
そうだよ。美少女怪盗って簡単に名乗っちゃって。
I didn't see that part
私が
before.
本物なんだから。
さて、これで役者は揃ったようだな。
結構な大所帯だ。感知タイプが多いにせよ、目立つ行動は避けるようにしようぜ。そういうことだから、もう大声で叫ぶ美少女怪盗は禁止だからね。
あ
なんでちょっと残念そうなんだよ。
でもおかげで私の緊張もほぐれたかな。ありがとう、ジョーカー。じゃ改めて全員でコアをゲットしてやろうぜ。
In space. Should be a fun event. I hope. Oh shit, you know what? I gotta buy the friggin... That worked. I gotta buy the things at Thieves' Den for Haru. I forgot about it.
何か気になるものがあるね。
やったぜ。
Is it just a room so we can get the coins? I mean, I suppose it's possible, but... Is the way back? Yes, okay. I may need to restart my game after this one, because that's starting to get a little long on the transitions in and out. However, this just should be easy enough. these guys?
落ち着いていこう。
They're weak to psychic though, aren't they? Or no, they're weak to. Aren't they weak to nuke actually?
油断は禁
They're
物
weak
だ
to
ぞ。
both, but they cast psychic, don't they? I think they hit physical. I could have sworn they hit nuke. Huh. It's not the biggest deal, it's just confusing.
これでフィニッシュ。
Yeah, dude. Somehow. Alright, how many more do we have access to? We can go up to 6. Wow, really? Good question. Good question. Good question if we do or don't. Huh? What do you mean 2? Did somebody snipe me at the tail end? No. No, that can't be possible. Let's just talk about my current score. Let's talk about my current score. Yeah, but that's because everybody hasn't done runs yet. Yeah, 5 is currently top 6. So even with A6 or 6, it's also gonna need the Haru side of things. Yeah. Oh, I need to check my badge really quick. Hold on. That makes me look like a big goddamn hero. What do you mean no data? Why? What the fuck was that? That was odd. I don't know why the stream kind of hiccup there. That's a little bit weird. D8. So this would show off probably the best out of any of these, but I do wish we could like add a background. That would be nice. All my shit's acting up. Did my internet go out? Again? No, as far as I can tell, the internet's working and streams should be going and they should be getting bitrate well enough. Is my internet going in and out? What the fuck? There are issues with the server? Seems fine to you. This is so weird. Because I keep getting like a thing about like error, YouTube's not receiving the video, maintain smooth streaming. It was saying like no data and stuff like that. So I don't know if it's like an issue with OBS. What the fuck's going on? And I don't want to just like reopen it. So that'll like lose the whole stream.
あら、お洋服に土がついてしまいましたわ。まあ、この程度。パパッと
We're
や
not
っておけばよろしい
quite
で
at
すわね。
15. Do you have anything big we can give her too? Might have some perfume, truffles, anything like that. We have truffles, so that'd be good. That's only a little something. It's not anything major.
お客さん確認マイル確認お得意様が確認マイルおおきにねずず全部おすすめっちゃよ確認今じゃなかった確認今じゃなかった確認そうまた来てね
Super weird. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Anything else we can really do for her right now in the meantime? I don't think there's any of the rave cards that outpace what we have. Like rerolls be the only thing we could do. That I don't think we need at all. I could try to describe a wisdom card. That I think I can do. I can't because they haven't added wisdom to the set yet. Only the initial ones. Well, that fucking sucks. I wonder when they're gonna add in the rest of them. Right, we get medals from doing the stamina, and I still do the stamina for that one level 25. Do we even have enough stamina? It's not what I wanted, but okay. What the fuck? Why is my game acting up also? Hold on, let me pause the stream for a second. It's acting all squirrely. The hell? When in doubt, turn it off and on again.
セガ
I should have seen what that card gave me, but
ピースブラック
has been trying to give me that this whole time. Man, I have no fucking clue. How do you break this? How? How do you possibly break this feature? How many millions of dollars? How do you break this feature? I don't understand how you do this. Every single time there's a patch, there's some kind of weird issue when you're trying to use controller. Apparently you can't do more than one anymore. Which maybe that's fine, but still, what the fuck?
次の全力
I guess that's all the pulls they want me doing.
私の一緒に頑張る
What the
コ
hell?
ーヒーのブレンドみたいなの
I Less Pierce, crit mult, but Pierce is good. Though I don't think we're gonna start needing the Pierce because we're gonna. Hold on, let me double check. Let me double check. When we have A6 for Katekeria, we're gonna be able to have. Let's see, Noir is gonna be the 12%. We're gonna have Shiva for the 45. So assuming that all being the case, really we can get away with having less. All the way down to 3.8. We actually need less Pierce, not more. So used to other things. The only thing is if we don't want to deal with the defense down from some of the characters, but the fuck do I care? Technically speaking, like crit rate is also fine. This is a really good card. That's way better card. Yeah. Especially because it's Sun. Yeah. I like the 5.3 crit rate, but I don't know if I need the 5.3 crit rate. I like the A6. %, 7 or 10% crit rate. I think it's actually all we need. We definitely want a crit mult card. Good for now. Do lose the crit rate. Well, it's gonna be good for when I have my. It's just gonna be way too fucking high. Well, at least the crit won't be going up. Might mean I can remove Shiva, but Shiva's good for crit rate too, isn't he? Yeah. Wasn't even thinking about the crit rate from Shiva. Yeah, even without the skills, I'm still hitting like 100% crit rate. Shit, I don't even need Shiva then. I get side damage. Do I care about that? Not really. Not really. Again, all these assume 0 crit rate too, from Noir herself. She doesn't need crit, she's gonna get it from all the other passes and stuff like that. It's crazy. Excuse me, Element actually could theoretically be nice. I don't think she needs that either. It's a bad card to try to run on. I can't get more wisdom. I think I do have a space selector. So maybe run that really quick. That's really good for her, actually. That's fantastic. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Again, we're assuming A6, R6, but still. I'm happy with this thing. 24. Saying the element accuracy is lacking, but it's really not. We're gonna get that from the weapon, we're gonna get that from the A6, and we're gonna get that from Haru more than anything else, so it's gonna be fine. We're gonna crash out with this. The only issue is the base, but we don't care about the base, because even with 6.9% crit rate, we're at 85. With Shiva, we're already crit capping. The only thing that getting higher crit does for us is the chance to drop Revo for Tarukaja. Oh! Technically speaking, we can do that now at A6, because we'll be at 92.1. Shit, do we even need Rebel? What we need for the other turns. That's only gonna help us during the Shiva turn. It's S3 and that, but. Arguably, we don't need it. May as well, but. Sorry, I'm busy doing math in my head. I think this is better overall. We'll find out on the attack stat. That's probably the one thing I'm gonna be hurting on. This should be good. Need 30 more in the next weapon pull. Damn. I mean, that'll come. That'll come in time. I don't need to rush it like that. Alright, where are we at right now? We're at 5 hours in the stream, good god. Overall, I think we got a decent start to things. I mean, polls showcasing initial tests. Like, if we do, like, I already know we're gonna go crazy on 39, but if we go to 39 for Velvet Trials with this team instead, it's the wrong side. Like, we had a bunch of issues with the psychic side of things. Health. Where's the one that's like, yeah, this one. Right? Yeah. Just slot in these two instead. Ignore the pierce that we need on this.
見ておこう。準備できてるよ。リレーに決めて差し上げて。各自油断しないように。ブラシヌナ。海風に乗せて感謝でみんなに届け。
ペルソナー。受けてみろ。
いい歌を届けよう。響き渡れ。どこまでも。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。とっておきはいかが？お仕置きタイムね。みんな怪我はないわね。お疲れ様。
Yeah, that feels a lot better. That's 500 gems. Should leave us with only 20 bulls left. Yeah, so another 15. Yeah, give me the temple on that. Just need a little bit more. Thank you. I could. Not worth it, arguably. So hold off. Cherish is here for another 2 weeks. Well, they're here for the same amount of time. Oh, that's interesting. Is that because that's when we switch over to the new patch? Or the half anniversary? So it's probably gonna restart with Joker on top, right? Is that gonna be a Joker Phoebe, or we get Phoebe before Joker? It's supposed to be a 2.7 as well, I think, right? Hmm.
私の出番準備できてるよ。チャージ完了だ。
従順こそがあるべき姿。
ディオニュソス
油断は禁物だぞ。
受けてみろ。
暑さを鎮めよう。海風に乗せて感謝みんなに届け。いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ響き渡れ。どこまでも必殺いけるぞ。カリオペやりだって。
What's interesting is that her passive interrupts the one more. Somehow hitting the both of them winds up preventing you from able to use the one more the next thing. Which is fine, I don't need it, it's just weird.
Hack いつでもいける。
いただいていく。
私の声届けるよ。とっておきはいかが？暑さを鎮めよう。フラッシュメダ。フラッシュメダ。私の出番だな。ザッパーンなんてね。オッケー。いい歌を届けよう。カリオペいつでもいける。私の全力の歌。
Yay! Fuck this guy, man. Fuck this guy and his whole stupid ass plan and program. Unfortunately, this is gonna be the next grind for probably the rest of the night. I'll say until I'm out of stamina, but until I use most of my resources for damn sure. And then I don't know, but I don't actually know how crazy I gotta go on the farming for cards. Truth be told, like we might be okay. But either way, let's see, 5 hours. Anything else is gonna be story stuff, so we can save that until the entire thing is done. So that's gonna be a couple days. Gives me time to try to get the rest of the A6R6. I can do that off stream because I'm gonna need to put more money into this to max out, but it'll be fine. Yeah, no, I think she's gonna be fun. She's gonna be interesting. She's gonna do stupid damage. She already is showcasing that. We just gotta get her maxed out. Her flexibility on the crit rate side is terrifying. It's definitely a beacon of things that are about to come with future characters. The only thing that's going to offset this is, I think at some point they added a mechanic where going over 100% crit rate by a certain amount, or by certain like stages, gives you additional attack or some of that kind of stat. Yeah. But that's all future content. For this, for where we're at, for this next like week or two, dude, Haru's gonna crash out. Maybe there's a better rotation. Probably it's a better rotation. But for what we got and where we're at, I think all in all we did pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream. Pauvin, appreciate you stopping in as always. Love the company. And I will see everybody else tomorrow evening or Monday for more Persona 5 Royal Rose and Violet.